Okay, hello friends. How are you? Hope you are doing well. CZ, GG's on the first. I am sorry to hear that your friend's car would not start. um, Serpy, hello, hello. How are you doing? Rat, welcome in. Turtle for Serp. Okay, I still need to get you your other one, the Void Cat, I think. Thief, hello, hello. Thank you for the have good wilds. Oh, Thief. I was going to send this and then like completely forgot to do so. But yesterday, as one does, I was watching the women's finals for bouldering. And there's an Australian competitor by the name of Oceania Mackenzie. Osh, they call her. And she had this amazing tattoo that like started at her shoulder and like wound down to like her calf. And it was like sort of like this tan brown strip. And like I think it has like little black geckos on it, and I thought it was like the cutest, most wonderful thing. Oceania, your girl? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was eyeing respectfully all of the women with their amazing prowess at bouldering. It was great. I should be watching the bouldering like today too, but instead I am playing Outer Wilds. No. It was so much fun. I mean, to be fair, I was also looking for something that I could like crochet to. So like I was watching, it was good because I could watch in like small spurts, and there was like commentary, so I could like hear how the women were doing during the climbing and everything, and from people who are a lot, you know, obviously more suited to commenting and like can actually help me make sense of the sport, because I hadn't watched bouldering competitions before. I have watched like clips of like problems, like specific problems that some athletes like have had to solve in the past, and like sort of like breakdowns of them and everything like that. And YouTube was like, you know, you probably watch enough clips of climbing. You should probably just watch this finals. And I'm like, yeah, actually, thank you. I should watch it. But it was so interesting because like for the bouldering like finals, I think there's like 8 contestants or so, and like 3 of them were Japanese and 3 of them were French, and then there was like the Great Britain and like the Australian. And like stereotypically and correctly in this like representation, the Japanese women are like tiny petite, and like the American, oh no, there was an American as well, maybe there was 10, I can't remember. The American was like sort of mid like height and reach, but I think like, yeah, like Oceania was one of the taller ones. I think like the gold medal, like Erin McNeice, is also like mid to tall, I'd say. And like, yeah, it was just so interesting to see how they solve different problems, and like contort their bodies that way. No, and like I think there's just like some appreciation about like the level of control they have over their bodies and like grip strength. It's insane. You're so gay for Mio Nanaka. Yeah, she was impressive, honestly. Like they were all very impressive. Okay, like come on now. But anyways, so that was what I spent yesterday morning doing. Just a second, I need to catch up on chat. Pixel, can you not be in the way, please? Grad, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Have fun. Nicole, yes, I am feeling better. It was actually a false alarm. I didn't end up like sick at all. I think Friday I was just like, Okay, so here's the thing. Like, after I'd gotten COVID, sometimes I still get, like, sometimes, like, once in a while, like, sort of, like, this, like, almost, like, mini blockage. Like, it's not blockage. I feel like that's, like, way too, like, much for what it is. Like, sometimes it just feels like as if there's something in my lungs. And it's mostly, like, not there. But, like, I think, you know, every once in a while it happens. And then Friday was also gloomy and overcast here. And I have realized very much so that I am a sun person, a sun baby, if you will. And I really love the sun, and I think that really affected me as well. But either way, I just wasn't feeling the hottest on Friday. But, you know, I stuffed myself with soup and got myself some tea and then, like, went to bed. And then yesterday, I was feeling so much better. Colette, welcome in. Thank goodness you woke up a bit early. Oh, no. Colette, I hope you have some time in case you need to do, like, if in case any of you need to do, like, sort of like breakfast or lunch stuff or whatever you need to do to get cozy for a stream. You have time. I'm gonna be chatting for at least another 10 to 20 minutes, as one does. Pixel, you're in the way of my chat, please, Pixel. Okay. You will try and find tattoo. Yeah, just look up pictures of Oceania Mackenzie. And then if not, I took some screenshots yesterday, some very blurry screenshots, Thief. I could send them your way. But, like... American was sort of mid-fair. I'm sorry, Grad. Soup is always a good idea. Yeah, and then, like... Yesterday was good because other than, like, spending the morning watching bouldering finals and crocheting to that, then I watched, like, a bunch of other things so that I could, like, crochet as well. And I think, okay, I like put together a layout of, like, some of the squares together. And I think I like them, except I think I'm not, like, so each grid is 3x3 squares. And I think I am going to do the pure white squares at the corners. This doesn't make much sense. But let me post something so you could see. Or actually, maybe I can just share it. Did this already upload to my cameras that I could share? Did this upload to my folder? Yes, it did. Okay, I can share this. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, I think this is good. Okay. So here's what I did as a mock-up. I'm sorry, my cursor is extremely small, okay? Like, friend's car battery has been replaced. All right, have a good sleep, CZ. You deserve some sleep. Thank you for the have good stream. Hello, Jen. Great, thank you, Grad. Okay, so the thing is, so you see that there's a 3x3 grid here that's like half squares like this way. And then the color for these ones are all going a different way. So the way that you could do it is all 3x3, all 9 of them are like these half squares. Or I could do white in like, how do I mark up? Mark up. And here, there must be a markup in here somewhere. Oh, come on. Edit with designer? Can I do that? I have never used this. Sure. Markup. That's the one I want. So these ones, wow, this is so good. Look at my squares, everybody. These ones will be white. And then I'm thinking of having a cohesive color for like all of the like the middle ones, because there'll be 4. There'll be another 2 here that go around sort of as a like almost as a whirl. And I think the 4 middle ones. So this is all based on the like thing that somebody else did. And I thought it was nice. And it's like as I continue on, I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do my own thing. But as I continue on, I was like, oh yeah, no, that has a really good like color balance and everything. So that's what I'm thinking of doing, is these are all gonna be like one color in the 4. Either that or like 2, like a checkerboard of colors, maybe? I'll figure it out. But then these ones will be white, and that'll break up some of the color, because like there's a ton here. There's a ton going on here, okay? Yeah. So anyways, that's my thoughts. And if I am making all of these white, I think I have enough colors, even though I have like other colors that I haven't made yet. I think I have enough like squares physically, as long as I don't worry about the distribution, for colored ones, that I should like start making white squares now. Yeah, so maybe I'll make a few white squares. I'll make at least 3 more, because I've made 1 white square, and I'll make 3 more and then retake this photograph with just all of these white and see how they look. But I think it would look the best if I could do one with all of the like 6x6 grid, and go from there. So anyways, that's my crafting blab for the day. Yeah, that's it's gonna go well. I was out, okay, and then also yesterday, so the people this baby blanket is for, they took me out for my birthday yesterday, which was very kind of them. And I had a lot of fun. We went to an Indian restaurant, and they had some great food. I think that's my first time trying, I'm gonna probably get this wrong, but in the menu, it was called Pranthi. But I think, like, my friend was also pronouncing it Paranthi as well. I'm not sure what's the correct one. But anyways, Pranthi, which is, like, sort of, kind of, well, it's a baked bread type thing, but with, like, sort of layers. And it was just really good. I just really liked it. Because normally I get naan with my Indian food. But this time I tried that, and it was very good. We had, like, few other dishes. The tandoori salmon was really good. Pixel, no lying down on the keyboard. We've figured this out today. And then I had palak paneer. I don't know. It was just really good, and I got to catch up with them, which was nice. Of course, we managed to time it. This was great. Like, before we got there, my friend called me and was like, hey, this might change some of our plans, because we realized we're going to a restaurant that's like 3 blocks away from Roger's place. Which, if you don't know, of course, my city's team is in hockey Stanley Cup playoffs, so which is a very big deal. So she's like, do you want to just, like, I don't know if you're thinking we should just go there still or go somewhere else. And then I was like, well, you know, at that point, like, the game had already started, or was gonna start in like 4 minutes. So I was like, okay, yeah, I think I could just like go down there on train and it'll be fine. And that is what I did. Like, I was gonna go down and train anyways. Like, I was like 75% committed to not driving there anyways, and I'm so glad I didn't. And actually, it was fine. Like, I had a train. There was also construction around there, and then when we got to the restaurant, we realized it was somebody's birthday, and by somebody's birthday, we mean like a 50th birthday celebration with like a heck ton of people. So the restaurant was like packed. So I'm really glad I didn't like drive there or try to park around there, because parking in downtown is annoying, even without a hockey game. But then we like dithered in the restaurant for a few hours because we were like having fun and just catching up. And by the time we let out, it was the exact same time that the game let out. And of course we lost. But most people were like very good-natured about it, as far as I can tell. But it just still meant that there was like crowds and crowds of people. Like so many people just trying to get out. And we were like downtown for so long, just getting out of downtown. Because they offered to drive me back to my car at the train station, which was very nice. Biz, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck Outer Wilds. And thank you for the blanket, looks good so far. I am proud of it. But yeah, so we got out at the exact same time as the game let out, pretty much. And it was just so many people. And like there was like police officers directing everybody, and like, well, actually I'm not sure just police officers, I think they were just traffic enforcement. You know, that was helping a lot, but that's just how busy it was. Like they just had to have like all of these like redirections and just like waving people through between the traffic, between the like, yeah, the sheer traffic and the construction and everything. It was something. Pixel! Welcome in, Pixel and Raiders. How are you today? My favorite Pixel, who doesn't bite me and give me wounds. Welcome in, Seedlet. And what were you up to today? You were doing Skin Deep. I don't know if I know that. What's Skin Deep? We're just chatting before Outer Wildsing. Chatting and looking at crochet blankets and scribbling all over them. It's fine. But yeah, for those of you coming in with Pixel Stream, hi, my name is Mika. I'm a variety streamer. And my cat is also named Pixel, which is a bonding point. She's currently trying to sleep on my keyboard, which is not great. I don't like Deus Ex, but silly, and you rescue cats. Wait, that's so good. Hey, Belle. How are you? Did I cut my hair recently? Yes, I did. I cut it at the end of my void, and I just like chopped like a ton of it off, and I'm very happy about it, and I won't shut up about it because I'm very happy with my hair. I hope you've all been doing well. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, we're just doing a little chatting, and then we're gonna start into Outer Wildsing. So I don't know if any of you have done some Outer Wildsing or like it, but it's been fun so far. I have to take it a little easy because of the whole like motion sickness thing, but we've done one stream and so far it's okay, so we're gonna hope it continues that way. Gotta lurk and cool off a bit. Oh yes, no, that's fair. Please keep cool, Pixel. No, Pixel. The wrong Pixel. Other Pixel. Please do not. Nope, not on the keyboard. Okay. Alright, anyways, we can stop looking at that and just start looking at my Outer Wilds. My screen is getting farther and farther on the text, which means I've been here for a while. Yes. Okay. Connect my controller here. But I hope all of you are having a good, no, wait. I didn't go to a new expedition. That might have been Pixel. No Pixel. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. I don't know if anyone's out doing anything interesting. The thing is tempting, like it was tempting for me not to stream right now because there's sun outside and I've been like feeling slightly sun deprived for the past few days because it has been raining here, which is great. I love it because we are also undergoing a very bad wildfire season. And so I like the rain for that, but as I've said before, I am like a big sun person and I love the sun. And it just has such an effect on my mood. It's so bad how much of an effect it has on my mood. But it does. So I honestly am looking at the sun right now. So I don't know how long this stream is going to be. Like, as far as I can tell right now, I'm not too hot, though my heat is turned on, actually, because it got a little too chilly for having my aircon blasting. But I'm not too hot. I ate like an hour ago, so I'm not like exceedingly full. Yeah, there's bright light outside here. It's all good. So I think I'm like at a good place for hopefully not having motion sickness as long as I keep it like careful and steady. Also, I just realized this because I was tabbed out of the game so that I could show you the picture, but I did install the mod that Colette sent me, which is the no pausing of the music on going to a different screen, and I just realized that yes, that worked perfectly, and I'm so happy because yes, I tab out enough times that it becomes annoying not having that music whenever I tab out. But yeah, for those of you, okay, let me start setting up for actually playing. Okay, here is the ship log. I'm gonna pin this message. So here's the ship log, and there you can see what my current progress is in terms of like what I have found. And then there's a link there to the spoiler chat in the Outer Wilds, like I think Interloper Discord, where you can go and chat about anything that is too spoilery for this chat. Pixel, what are we doing? Pixel, why are we sleeping here? Like, could we not? No, she wants to sleep there. Okay. Hello, Wistful. I am feeling better. Yes, I was telling chat that it was just a bit of a false call. I was just feeling slightly crummy on Friday, where I felt a little like stuffed up and everything. But it's honestly like I don't think I was actually getting sick. I just felt like I was getting sick. So thank you. Pixel knows chat is here. Yeah. But see, she can get appreciated if she were in her, like, in her bed. Hey! Is that my headphone cable? You are not allowed, darling. Yup. Here we go. I'm glad you feel better. Thank you. I do feel better. Okay. So we've been chatting for around, like, half an hour. I'm gonna finish up my Coke here. Kind of sad I don't have, like, more Coke, but this is, like, the end of it. Welcome in, Jadoob. Thank you for the good luck, Outer Wilds. Oh, and then, yes, before this, I was thinking of buying jewelry. And I think I have definitely convinced myself to buy jewelry, partly because I also get, like, a percentage off because it's my birthday and they know how to market. But also there's like things on sale. And so I think I'm definitely gonna get that necklace bracelet set that I showed you all, but I really want earrings as well. And also the necklace bracelet set is on sale for like 40% off, so it doesn't actually count for my promotion. So I was thinking of getting earrings anyways, so I might just get earrings as well and have that count as my like thing that gets the birthday amount off. And but yeah, the main thing is I haven't decided on the earrings I want to get, so we'll do that after stream. But so thank you, friends, for enabling purchasing of jewelry and stuff. Yes, this whole week is just gonna be like, well, it was my birthday, and so I'm going to buy stuff, basically. Okay, Pixel. Hi. Yes, what are we... Okay. Alright. a little grumpy today. Mostly because me moving the mouse is clearly getting in the way of her tail. Rather than the other way around, of course. But... Yes, Your Highness? Are you good there? Yeah? You sure you want to sleep there? Okay. Yeah, but, like, you're the one that's sleeping there. Or do you want to sleep in your bed? No, not on the computer! Not on the keyboard! No? Okay, she's gonna bite me because I'm trying to get her to not sleep on the keyboard. Okay, can you not sleep on the keyboard? Nope, nope, nope. You are not allowed to bite me 2 times in a row. You can sleep on you can sleep on my wrist rest. Yes. Okay. Just a grumpy cat. My gosh. Grumpy. You're so grumpy. Okay, anyways, we're not gonna get bitten twice in a row. On my own stream. Hello? Don't make me a liar. But we are going to start Outer Wilds. So I hope you all have had some time to grab snacks or get settled in. And yeah, we're gonna resume flying, a thing that we are so good at right now. I am lying. This is why your cat is the best. Everyone's cat is the best. He doesn't bite, and he does not have a tail to get in the way. Okay. Oh, she's pouting now like a little teenager. Fine. Fine, little Missy tantrums. Okay. Cats are the best. They are. Also, welcome in, Pimpus. I hope you're doing well. He has one issue. He's always hungry. I see. I see. Okay. Let's resume. See where we are. And review what we've figured out so far. Okay? Ever since I asphyxiated in space here, that like wake up and the deep breath just feels so sinister. Like it just like there's a little bit of a shiver that goes into me every time now. Oh, you pulled out a Nan and Finn yesterday? Is that in Balatro? Cats don't have stomachs, they have active feeding black holes. I see, I see. That is also true. Balatro thing. Highest possible score. Let's go, Pimpas. GG's. Rhubarb mode. Okay. So, here are the things that we sort of already, like, know and are still active. No. Here. So, a Nomai device was created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. And so, what they did was... Here, oh, there. Yes. The Nomai then decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole, which we were kind of maybe somewhat trying to get to, and then we got to Brittle Hollow's North Pole, which is, you know, basically the same thing. And then we hopped through a black hole, because that seemed like the thing to do, and we ended up going out through a white hole, and then we asphyxiated in space. So that was that. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole, which is that thing. And then here, when I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. So the thing that I'm concerned about is that in the text we've uncovered so far, there is talks about part of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble is. And it looked like that like thing that crashed into Timber Hearth was like growing very fast. So I wonder if at some point, yeah, like this thing crashed into Dark Bramble or whatever was there before Dark Bramble, broke it up, and like the whole thing was just overrun with these vines. Which is a scary thought. Then there's also this thing about the Ash Twin project. So the Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. And this site being like this mine that we found in Timber Hearth. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Okay. Then, the Quantum Moon, this thing we know about. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Chert's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. And there's a white hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Yes, that's... I think we may have gotten there. I'm not sure. Several Nomai returned to the station to investigate an equipment reading that appeared to violate causality. Always a good thing to happen. Nice. Also, there's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching, which is creepy as heck, and I didn't realize it was moving. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Thanks! Love that! So that's what we found out so far. Okay, so again, a reminder, I am going to try my best to play this in a way that will not make me absolutely dizzy. Which might mean some really weird navigation things, but we'll see. Okay, I think we've made it to... no. Nope. Okay, that was close. I want to get to Brittle Hollow, see? Wherever it is. Oh. No. No, don't move from the... Is this Brittle Hollow? No, that's Dark Bramble. Oh my gosh. Those are the twins. Oh, there's Brittle Hollow. Hi. Yes. Okay. All right, so we know that... Okay. Can we get to the South Pole? No. No! Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll take that. You're tired? Oh no, sir. The worst time. Wait. Did we find somebody? Are you Chert? No, wait, was it Chert? No, it's Ryback who was going here. Ryback? Hello? 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 Yoo-hoo. Oh, hi. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. Hey, that's exactly how I feel. In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm, a few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. Hey, exactly my point. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. Can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to find a way down. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think that game audio could be louder so you can hear the atmosphere a bit better. Oh, okay. Let's do that. I don't mind. It's not that bad for me right now, so let's do that one. Hey, Tigum. You love this game? Yeah, I am having a lot of fun with it so far. We're just, we've done one stream so far. Trying out a bit of this brittle hollow business here. We were told that Ryback couldn't find a way in here. And honestly, when we were up there, and we may have bounced off of the dome, don't worry about it. I didn't see a way in either in there, so, you know. Is that Hollow's lantern the cutie? It sure is. Wait, what's that up there? I have to be very careful about the fact that I need oxygen, by the way. Like, that sure is a thing. Alright, have good luck, Jadoob. Thank you very much for coming by. Okay, what's... Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Interesting. Now, that guy said they went up north to the equator, because this should be the South Pole, because it's blue. I think it was red. Hey, now, rude. I was talking here. They said, yeah, they went north. Okay, so maybe we should go follow them. Hey, ship, come back here. Okay, so... north. Oh. Oh. This looks interesting. Erin! Hello, how are you? The brittle hollowing is going well. We have just started. You haven't missed much. Yeah, what is that? What is this? The crossroads. Can you stop, like, crashing into this? Thank you. There's so much stuff down there. Wait, okay, I want to go back and explore this part. Intraplanetary space travel. Yeah, imagine. All coffeeed up and enjoying Sunday, even more so with Outer Wilds added to it. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. It is Know My Writing. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Wait, I want that. Wait, so each of these is a... Oh! When I said this looked a little bit like Know My Writing, like the DNA of it, and then I was like looking at the patterns and I was like, no, maybe it's just a pattern. But no, it seems like each ring is kind of like a status? Like, I wonder if depending on where the shuttle is, different rings pop up that show the status of it. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity canyon. I mean, we're gonna call it home. No, wait, where? Oh? Where? Oh! Yes? How do I get there? Yes? Ooh, okay. Trees detected! Let's go! Solanum, I am here! After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. Hey? As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. Solanum, we don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. They? Who's they? Excuse me, I? The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Okay? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh. Wait, but where would I be going? Like, how do I... I can't seem to... Okay. Okay. What's that up there? Ow. I should probably be a bit more careful about this. That is not what I meant to do, but okay. Sure. Okay, but can I get anywhere else on this ship? No? No? You sure? No? Okay, come on now. Really now? Have to do that? Still not sure what that is. Maybe, can I launch a, I don't think that's helping me. Okay. Can you come back, please? Thank you. Okay. The Southern Observatory. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. But this is a choice. See? Oh, but this is going back. No, no, no. I wanted to go. Can you not do that? Rude. I'm in the middle of talking. Oh! What? Did something happen to me? I don't know what just happened to me. Concern? It's fine. I don't seem to have any bad vital signals, so I must be okay. No! I had a feeling this was going to happen. No, 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 no. God. This doesn't look good. What just happened? I am so confused. I don't know why. Why was my ship out there? Question mark? I am extremely confused right now. Like, what just happened? The planet is too enthusiastic. The planet could stand to be a little less enthusiastic. Thank you. Hey, that's convenient. Yeah, conveniently, my ship is also floating somewhere that I could get to. I mean, I'm glad. I don't want to asphyxiate again, but what? Okay, so a nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. That is correct. A shuttle at the Quantum Moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the south pole. Yes. Okay, we've figured that out, supposedly, according to Solanum anyways. I recalled a nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. There's more to explore here. Well, duh, yes. Okay, I figured that out. I am also in Can I heal myself somehow? Like I feel like as if I am in bad condition. Like there's a first aid kit here. Also, where am I? Like... Okay, so there's like... Okay, so there's definitely like somebody on Brittle... Why am I this far from Brittle Hollow? Question mark? I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so like... No! Maybe don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Oh! Oh. That could have gotten worse. What is this? Okay, so we are in danger, or we are damaged. Okay. Okay. Starboard thruster bank. What the heck? Ah. Yes, hi. I just want to repair you. Thank you. Can I repair you, please? I cannot repair you. Why can I not repair you? Yes, yes, I know. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, well, you know, moot point anyways. Aha! my ship! It's fine! We're doing so well, friends! We're not gonna make it in time, are we? But I repaired my ship! Look at that! And I didn't go careening off into space! I need a tether. You know what? They should give me a tether. Oh, wow. Hi. Oh, hello. Look at you! Well, maybe if I'm in a black hole during this, it would be good. What do you think? Maybe I should hop into the black hole at the moment this explodes. That should be good, right? Heather would be a game changer. I mean, that is the correct way to do some sort of I want to say fall protection, but it is not fall protection, clearly. It's like yeet off into space protection. Worth it for the practice. Yeah. You're back from accidental lurk. Welcome back, Rat. Well, it's been good. We've done our first little loop of the day. We've figured out some stuff about the quantum moon. And by figured out some stuff, I mean we didn't really figure out stuff, but we, like, found some things on Brittle Hollow that I want to get back to. The recent astronauts on the International Space Station used tethers. Yeah, exactly. Because you need to have some way to be able to pull yourself back to your ship when there is no gravity. Not sure I trust Slate to make a reliable tether. Yeah, knowing us, it'll be a tether that explodes. But anyways. Ah, Brittle Hollow is there. Okay, so that's the Ash Twin. This is Dark Bramble. Yes, okay. There we go. Left to make coffee, got distracted by like 8 things. I see, I see. Yeah, okay. That was unfortunate. That was a pretty rough landing, gotta admit. Okay. Where am I? This is the problem with autopilot, of course. Wait, what? Oh, come on! That wasn't that high! I object. Oh, I'm not wearing a spacesuit. Haha. We're going to forget that loop happened, okay? That was our first suitless exit, I think. I think that was our first suitless exit. Only damaging the landing gear is pretty good. I love that my spaceship was in a tree. That was great. I was all indignant because I thought it was the fall damage, and I was like, come on, that wasn't so far. And then, nope, it was not. It was not the fall damage that got me, friends. No, we should suit up before buckling in. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can lock in from here. Okay. Sure. Hey, now! Are you a dumb computer? Why would you go through the planet? Oh, thanks. Imagine? For goodness sakes! You silly computer! I don't have the ability to do this. Yeah, okay. Fine! Yes, can I get back in here, please? Yeah, okay. The fact that it takes this long for Suitless Death to occur means you're being pretty careful. Aw, thank you. A lot of people get one in the first couple loops. To be fair, it's only been the first couple loops for me. Well, okay, no, it's been more than 2, but like... AI trying to kill you? It's more likely than you think! So true, Colette! Baby's first suitless exit. Let's go, Grad. You never repaired your ship while floating in space! Oh wow, that is so interesting, Grad. No! Can you not do that? Look. I feel like that wasn't quite my fault. It probably was my fault, but anyways. Still. You know what? Okay, I'm right here. I can repair you. It's fine. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. So I'm also in the equator again. Interesting. Ooh. 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 Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. Oh, I need... What's that? Oh? Okay. Anomai. Oh. Okay. Aha. Solanum, I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Bells, that's exciting. You're almost ready. But there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay? The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. West of the crossroads. We saw the sign for the crossroads. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Okay, cool. How does this ship have gravity? You'll never forget your first suit death. You were bragging to Colette about how good I had done at landing at the time. Let's go, Grad. I love that. Okay. Nothing here. Anything here? That was... You're Grad now. Oh, Grad! Whoops! Sorry. I was clearly misreading who said that. My apologies. Okay, no, wait. So this is... Okay, okay. Okay, so this takes you up to here. Why? So you can go up here. And this is where we were. Yes. Okay. So you could go here from somewhere down there. Okay. Okay. Ah. All right. The crossroads. Okay. West of the crossroads? Was that west? Sure. Well, we'll be fine, I'm sure. It's fine. We'll just keep walking. It's okay. Know where we have to be. You went pretty long before your first suit death, but it was still bound to happen at some point. And sure enough, it did. Yeah, I would... Okay, well, you know what? Like... I don't even mind crashing into things to, like, soften my landing. That's what you do when you're, like, doing things like rollerblading. You just conveniently crash into things to, slow you down. It's fine. I don't know what that is. That doesn't look like a... It's going down? Is that wise? I don't know if I trust you guys anymore. Okay. That's... Wait! I heard a guitar. Hey! Hey! Wait, what's this? Is this like a map? So there's the dome here. You can go from the center to this bit, which is the launching pad or something, I guess. The Hanging City. Okay, where's that? Gravity cannon. Where's that coming from? Gravity crystal workshop above 140 meters. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. If this is Ryback, Ryback is like so relatable. Has the ship exploded yet? No, good landing. Yeah, exactly. My ship has not yet exploded on landing, okay? It's gotten damaged, sure, but what's a little damage between friends? As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. Great. Love it. Head down below to refill my tank. Okay, well, not that below. I don't want to go there. Huh. There are trees there. Don't worry about it. Hey, right back. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Thank you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Ryback is baby, you love them? Yeah, they seem like such a, like, relatable space explorer. Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Oh no, Ryback! Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. Well, that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That would be, yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Actually, never mind. Wait, what? Oh, okay. If you do learn something new about the Nomai, though, I'd love to hear it, if you don't mind. Okay, so maybe I didn't learn enough new things. Okay, where should I explore here? Oh, wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate, because, the most exciting stuff is happening all below the crust, including the Hanging City that's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome in the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. Yes, I do want to get into that. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learned anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. Okay, so I guess we didn't learn enough for this. Okay, yeah, no, we didn't. See you later. Bye. That's very no. Yeah, exactly. That's very no. Is such a mood. Okay, wait, we're gonna drop this because I want to see if there's anything. Oh, yay. We refueled our jetpack. Hopefully not that expensive Ryback. Okay, so that's no. How do we want to do this? Go back up? I mean, I guess we could. This is going up. Tower of Quantum Knowledge West! Wait, I want that! Okay. Do you only go one way? Is this the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Sure! Yeah, okay. That was sketch, but okay. It's fine, don't worry about it. Bells, be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge! Yay! If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Okay. That's it? That's it? What about... what? No, 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 no! Don't! Not yet! Not yet! Where is this thing taking me? Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge below 90 meters? Wait. Wait, so is it below? Southern Observatory. Oh. Ooh, we, Wait, no, no, no. I'm guessing this is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, wait, 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 hold. Stairs, I know, right? Stairs? I was like, okay, maybe that means, yeah, go up like this. But these are stairs. Oh. Oh. Ow. Hey now. Oh, come on. I need you to go back into place, please. The crossroads. Yeah, how do I get this back into position? No. Ouch. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna drop you there for a moment. No! Okay, okay, I know, I know. I keep trying to thrust the other way and it's not working. I want to get up there! How do I get up there? That didn't work. Distressing lack of stairs in this tower. There is. 3 minutes of oxygen. Thank you. Fine. Hey! Wait, what? Wait, what? Excuse me! Hello? What is this thing? I want to get into that thing. What does that do? Okay. I don't know where I am, though. I don't know what this is. Oh. Okay, welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Oh, okay. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Brittle Hollow. Okay. Oh, this is... Okay. Ember Twin Projection Stone, yes. What's... what are we doing? Oh, we're already up. I want to be down. Okay. I don't think we're aligned. Are we? And we're going to gonna run out of time here. I want to read this. I don't know what I just did there. My ship is out there. Okay, that's giant. No, that's the sun. Bye, sun. Bye-bye. See you. At least you have oxygen. Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, it's been nice knowing this world. Yeah. I was like, when is it gonna catch up to me? Oh, hi. Hi. That was neat. I don't know what just happened. Okay, I need to do a little check here. I think I'm definitely moving a little faster this time around. Which we should be careful about. Yes. We can't do that for long periods of time. I am zooming, yes. You can always pause. Yeah, I might do a little pause here. I'm just gonna go read my ship log, basically, as my pause. So that one, like, so this is a back loop question, but as far as I can tell, with all my settings, when I read the ship log like this, I'm not ticking down time, right? Like, this is just, like, this is not ticking down my timer. Okay, thank you. Okay. Good. So, this tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. This would be great if we can get into it! A Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. I wonder! Okay, do you see how we had that one section that was broken away? I wonder if we get there fast enough. Do you think that thing breaks when we're there? Maybe if we get there fast enough, it won't be broken yet. Otherwise, I don't know how you could get into there. See? I don't know. Because there's so much stuff crashing into Brittle Hollow. I wonder if there's any sort of, like, yeah, like, thing that happens. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Okay, that doesn't have anything. This one does. Okay. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the towers. Okay, yeah, I did read this and I didn't think I quite got it. Okay, so standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. So that, like, I mean, that, to me, that makes sense somewhat. Like, you know, if you're gonna warp from, like, A to B, you need A and B to be aligned, I think is what this is telling me. There's more to explore here. Yeah, I figured. Ryback has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Oh my gosh, Ryback! Oh no! You're so relatable. The Nomai decided to build a larger... Oh, yeah. Ryback says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried... But there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory at the surface, but it's broken. That is true. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Ryback's campsite. Yeah, the Hanging City, which I do also want to go to. Okay. So, we pause here for a bit. Ooh. I hope you're all enjoying the Outer Wildling. It's, I'm learning so much stuff today. My landings have gotten a little worse. I have successfully repaired my ship a few times. Somehow I keep warping up to the Whitehall station. Kind of. But no, not even that. I keep warping outside the Whitehall station somehow. Which is weird. And my ship warps outside it too. Which is also weird. But we found Ryback, which is good. That is good. I like that. I like that we found him. Them. We should go back to them whenever we find stuff out about the Nomai every once in a while. Share something cool and neat. Maybe they can give us some other information based on that. We'll see. Where did... Ah. Sorry, just looking for my ball of fur, which is currently in her tree and not sleeping on her couch. I did mess up her, like, blanket yesterday, so I think maybe she was a little miffed about it. I don't know. Ritter Hollow is just weird in general, but honestly, that's every place in the solar system. Space is weird. Space is weird. Hey. Alright. Also, as I mentioned, I did eat before this, but that was like breakfast, because I had a late breakfast. But I do, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be going long enough to get, like, really hungry, but I do have, like, leftovers from yesterday as well. From the Indian place, which is good. I am looking forward to it. And then, like, I don't know, I do need to go grocery shopping at some point. I don't really have... Okay, it's more like I have food in the house, but I don't really have food in the house, if you get my drift. So I should go grocery shopping. At some point. I also want... Like, the other thing I need to do, or want to do, is I want to finish some more Next Fest demoing. And then I'll post, like, in Discord what my thoughts were and which demos I enjoyed the most, of which there are a few. There's some really interesting sort of figure out the rules bits, puzzle games. There's some really nice sort of fill in the blank ones, a la sort of Obra Dinn slash Golden Idol styles. There's some interesting Zelda type, like isometric world puzzle exploration on the world, kind of like a Tunic-ish type thing. And then there's just some really nice, like, 2D platforming ones that I really enjoy. So lots that I have, like, though I didn't, like, I try not to do, like, so many demos, but I say that every time and then I still do a bunch of demos, so it's fine. Okay, I think I'm good. Let's continue on. We're going to throw ourselves back into Brittle Hollow again. Okay, we're gonna do this better this time. Okay, so where is north? Like, I was at the equator, I think. Which is kind of where this is looking like it's going to land me. Right? Okay. You know, it's fine. Still somewhat working. Honestly, if landing gear is the only thing that is damaged, I think I'm doing very well here. She says. Excuse me? Concern? Signal identified escape pod 1 distress beacon? Wait, what do I do with this information? Yeah. Okay. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. Oh, we're incredibly fortunate. This is good news at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Yeah. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms, okay? Hey. It's fine. That was on purpose. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Packets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict: hospitable. Wrong. Alert: collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Okay. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Okay. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Okay. Who even needs landing gear? Exactly. Yeah, once you've hit the ground. Yeah. Yeah, glad we're all on the same page, friends. Okay. Wait. I need to translate this. Oh, emergency escape hatch. Didn't like that. No! 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 Oh. That wasn't bad. Hi, Ryback! Maybe this could get us the, Okay, we're here a lot faster, though. No, it's still down. It's still down. Gravity 1.4 times 0.8. Oh, come on. Yep. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yes. Okay, great. Love it. Okay. Yeah, the crossroads. Okay, maybe... Oh! Something just fell on me! I'm pretty sure chunks of this planet just fell on me. Rude! No, I want to go the other way. No, don't. Okay. You know what? Sure. That didn't go well. Well. So that was unfortunate. Okay, but I was not done with that other place. I wanted to go see where those platforms led, and then I fell into that silly black hole that's just sitting there, gobbling everything up. It was extremely rude. I don't think... Did I find anything? Oh, yeah. I guess I found the escape pod. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The Nomai survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. Yeah, I wanna find this shelter surface. Okay. Is that still the thing that we want there? Okay. Right, so we go again. Yeah, there's like platforms here. Yes, yes, that are going to break. Okay. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rock and dust created by meteor impacts. Yeah, no kidding. What is that? That looks like the eye of the universe. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Okay, so maybe this is what led to all of their searching for the eye, was that they had crashed here and in search of this signal. And then, okay, so imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Interesting. Okay. This is the attach. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Mallory. Oh. I want to explore this whole settlement. Looks like there's so much to learn here. Bloom, the pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. Such a beautiful sentence, honestly. Thank you for the follow. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Oh. That's just rough. I need to do this more methodically, but I can't figure it out, so we're just gonna, like, continue stumbling across these things. Bloom, my brother wasn't in escape pod 1 with us. Was he in pod 2 or pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Yes, thank you for the oxygen. I really appreciate it. Okay. I think that's where I was, right? Like, this bit. A valid approach. The whole game is kind of designed to help you stumble across interesting things. Yeah. I think it'll be good. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't the problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Okay. Oh, we've been in here. Yep. Okay, so we've been down there, here. And then I believe we've been here. Yeah, we've been here. And then so here. Oh, did I just completely miss this? Oh my god. I completely just missed this. Good job. Eye of the Universe. Their vessel was approaching. Something took it. And then... Are those brambles? Is this bramble? Whoopsies. We can hear the other escape pods' distress signals, which give me hope. Folly, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I am unsure how to be me without you. God, the grief. So heartfelt. Ouch. I say as I crash, careening wildly around the place. Yeah, okay. Fine. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I've been here before? Probably. I'm a little lost, as you can tell. Not the best at navigating. Okay, so this is the eye. Let's go behind. Hey! 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 Well, okay. So that does tell me you can lose access to spaces. Depending on when things crash down. I wanted to view that. Yeah, we've, Okay, well, bye! Welp. Crumbling all the time makes it worse. Yeah. Can see that. Okay, we're like one crash away from going down into the depths here as well. Okay. They really do mean brittle. And then this, which we did read, doesn't connect to anything anymore. Great, thank you. Fine. I'm just waiting for us to come crashing down, you know. As one does. Maybe... Last time we got to Ryback. Or not, you know. Oh no, this is what happened. No, other than the other one where we crashed into... Nope. What is happening here? Okay, so are we... Wait. We're not, like... Yeah, okay. Goodness sakes, what were you doing? I want this, thank you. No. Yeah, okay, so we've done this before. Okay, so... Bad scout, no. I mean, it was my fault. Okay, but like... Wait, what? So I want to get out of here. So then should I... Try and make it to my ship? Wherever my ship might be. Oh, here. See? It's fine. We're just gonna run out of fuel in the meantime. Do we have enough oxygen? We don't have enough fuel for this. Yeah. I know. Trust me. Yeah, we don't have enough fuel for this. But I'm still holding on to this. Oh. Oxygen is propellant! No! This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, okay. Yes, this is... Okay, well, this is not going well. Oh, hi! Hi! Oh, look at you! Do we get front row seats this time? No, you're not gonna explode on me, are you? You're gonna asphyxiate me before I explode. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner? Look, I wasn't trying to do it, okay? Well, bye. Come on now! Oh, come on! Thank you, friends. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. There's so much to explore there. Okay, maybe if I really try to make it to the tower of the observatory, no, quantum tower of quantum knowledge, really quickly, maybe I can, like, maybe there is a thing about it getting, like, broken before I get there. Because, like, okay, maybe last time just really still wasn't fast enough. Okay. Okay, so, look at this. Oxygen is the propellant. What the fuck are you using as oxidizer? It's fine. It's, what is it? Deflagration? Sure. Uses its own self as fuel and as oxidizer? Is that the correct term? Deflagration? I think that's an explosion that has its own... Yeah, what was... Look this up. I know deflagration is a word, but I can't remember if that's the one that I'm thinking of. Oh, okay. It's a subsonic combustion in which a pre-mixed flame propagates through an explosive or mixture of fuel and oxidizer. Ah, okay. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Oh, did they? Oh, okay. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement between their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned this settlement over growing concerns about its stability. No shit. Interesting questions about Hartian space tech. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Oh, here, we'll try from 1. A mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Yep. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. Okay, yes. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Yeah, okay. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of dark bramble. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in dark bramble. Okay, so we're trying to maybe locate this vessel. The Hanging City. Yeah, we still need to get to the Hanging City. The Nomai decided to migrate from the old settlement to the northern glacier. They used gravity crystals to craft a stable path beneath the surface. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Ryback's campsite. Yeah, we need to go there. Alright. So before that, though, we are going to take a break. It's been 2 hours. Get up, stretch, make sure that we're not doing anything to our head here. Our motion sickness thing. I am feeling okay. I'm still feeling fine. I'll get some more water. Maybe something sweet to drink. Pet a cat here. Hi. Hello. Hello. I like how she, like, in some ways knew that I was gonna take a break because she, like, left her own perch and decided to come up here and, like, just meow at me and, like, being like, hi. Yes, a Pixel. A dearest Pixel. Who has been sleeping. Snoozing, really. Yep. Hello. Yep. Okay. You wanna come down? Yeah? Come down? Okay. Alright. No, 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 no! Do not sleep on the keyboard! She took that as an invitation to sleep on the keyboard. But okay. Anyways, I am going to go take a quick break. So if you need to get up, stretch, get some snacks, maybe I should get a snack. What should I snack on? Do I have something to snack on? I have mini eggs. That should be good. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I've also turned on my air conditioning because I'm not like I'm not super warm right now, but I know that it is getting a little warm here, and I've noticed that my thermostat says that it's 23 degrees. Um, and if I get too warm and if I don't realize it, that's also something that contributes to motion sickness. So I might, yeah, my aircon's gonna kick in here, so I might start freezing a little bit. But it's better for me overall than too warm, because too warm will really impact me. Oh, Pixel, you cutie. And then, yes, I have some mini eggs. Oh, I think some of you might relate to this, but when I was talking to my friends yesterday, because they did get a house, so I'm going to be helping them at some point this upcoming week when I'm free to be moving. But I think they said that they had purchased 20 bankers boxes um, to start packing up their books, and they have filled up 10 of them, and that's only part of the novels that they have, not including like any sort of, like they said, like special editions or ones for display or ones for lending out to friends. And see, that's the problem when you have two very avid readers in a place. And I'm just thinking about it and I'm like, yeah, that would be bad. And I mean, I don't even have the biggest like book collection, especially since I read a lot of ebooks. So that helps out a lot. But yeah, trying to think of packing my books up to go move somewhere is very daunting because you can't move books in like a large box. Anyone who's tried that once will probably, hopefully, never make that mistake again, because books are extremely heavy. they pack tightly, and you can put a lot of them in a box, and then you realize that it's like the heaviest thing in the world. Which is why they're using bankers boxes, because they're used for paper, and they're like a good size with handles on the side. Um, but yeah, so I wouldn't mind like looking through some of their books and seeing what they have if they haven't packed all of them up. But yeah, I still have boxes from when I first moved to my house. I've been like getting rid of it like slowly. But I still have some boxes, so I'm going to bring some over and help them out hopefully at some point. You always consider getting rid of a bunch of your books and manga for exactly this reason. Yeah, and I mean, if you really like it, then of course, like you'll still, do what you must to continue to keep it. And I think that's great. But just like, yeah, the thought of having to move books is like, yeah. So painful to get rid of beloved books you probably won't read again. I know, it is painful, isn't it? And I did that already. Like when I did my whole like university move, I actually got rid of some books that I won't say I fully regret, but I was like, if I had kept those, I wouldn't have minded. Which sounds like damning with faint praise, but like, but that's like the little dragon hoarder in me. Nowadays, I still have quite a few books that I could get rid of. I know that, and I wouldn't mind getting rid of them, but I just haven't found the time to sort them. I haven't really been reading my physical book collection, I have to admit. I've been reading, as we've mentioned before, Chinese novels, of which I'm reading another one right now. Psychological, sort of criminal psychological. We'll see how it goes. It has like 300 chapters. It's fine. I say, as somebody who's not fine with it. No, it's fine. It'll keep me for a while. Having the physical memory on the shelf still feels worth it. Yeah, exactly. Giving one to a friend who also loves books somehow okay. Yeah, yeah, and that is the thing. I did give away some of my books to friends. So, that does feel better. That does. But yeah, for my books right now, I want them to go somewhere, where they're gonna hopefully find some love. There's some, like, there was one friend, I had a coworker who was, like, reading the first book of a series that I didn't quite get into. But I had already bought, like, the first, like, I think 3 books, if not. Yeah, I think it was the first 3 books. So she was like, oh yeah, like, I've started finishing this, or reading this, and, like, I'm thinking of, like, going to the library and get the others. And I'm like, no, here, I have the series. Like, the first 3 books of the series. So I packed them up, took them to work, and, like, gave them to her. I was like, here, have them. Like, read them. It's better that they're used rather than sitting on my shelf not getting read. Like, you haven't been reading that much since early 2020. Yeah, that's fair. In your house, you often rehome books and things. Oh, I like that. Is it a certain, like, time? Like, do you go through it, like, sort of like at certain seasons, like a spring thing? Or is it just like whenever? Like, is this like evergreen, or like you have times where you sort of clear out and do stuff? Oh, that was a good idea. I also got like colder water, and that has been good for me. You have moved often. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is the problem when you don't move often, is that you don't get rid of as much stuff. The same thing happened to me for work, is that I have just recently moved desks. So I got rid of so much paper. I don't know how much paper. Everybody got rid of so much paper, actually. Oh no, but it was so funny because there was one person. She was telling me that she shared an office with another guy. And this guy seems to have like a lot of books. And so like, and I think he hadn't unpacked from our last move, by the way. So he still had all these books. And then so she was getting rid of stuff. And she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna take these down to like our main sort of like central library somewhere, because like they're books that she's not gonna be using." And like him in the middle of packing up his stuff, when most of us are trying to downsize, was like, "Okay, I'll take this book and this book and this book," and it's like, "No, what are you doing?" It's so funny. But I did get rid of so much. Like I had printed out codes, like full code books, which are like a few hundred pages, like, and it was ridiculous. I had printed out codes, and like we don't use them because codes, like, or I don't use printed out codes because codes generally get updated every 2 years or so, every 1 year if it's like really popular. And so like printed codes are usually like out of date already. Like, and it's fun, so much easier for me to search on a digital copy than it is for me to search on a printed copy. So I had them for like courses that I was taking and everything, but like codes, generally I don't like to keep printed copies of them around. So yeah, I got rid of a bunch of that, which was good. Um, Visual person woes. But yeah, so that's I look forward, and it's so funny because like here I am, I have like stuff to do in my house, I have like things that I was like thinking of doing everything, and I can't get any of it done. But like my friend says that they need help with like packing perhaps, and I'm like, yeah, sure, it's fine. Like it's so much easier to do it for other people and so much more fun than like you doing it for yourself. Sounds bad. um but yeah, so we'll see. That might be something I get up to this week, other than trying to finish Outer Wilds in the week of vacation that I have. I have good hopes of finishing Outer Wilds. We'll see. And then I can start blueprints, which would be neat. Knowing that someone else will get to continue enjoying them is a great feeling. Yeah. Welcome in, Matt Lanai. How are you? Um. All right, I think that's good chatting. I got like I'm cooling down a bit. I have my cold water. I have some mini eggs to munch, to snack on. I have a Pixel who looks very cute, even though she's sleeping over right by my keyboard. It's so funny today when she posted on Discord, because actually you'll notice that this doesn't happen often. So in order for her to post on Discord, I have to be in Discord, like have it up, and have my cursor in the chat box. So not just active and up on my other screen, but my cursor has to be in the chat box. And then she has to like get onto my keyboard, and I have to not notice that things are being typed. Um, so it actually doesn't happen that often because normally I have Discord minimized. So Discord's not usually my oh, thanks. My controller just disconnected. It's fine. So Discord's not usually maximized on my PC. And usually even if it is maximized, I'm not like actively in a chat box. But today all those things happened in one go. And then I was like on my phone, and all I could see was like Pixel had flopped onto the keyboard. So I was just like, oh, okay. And I was like still in my phone. I didn't realize that she had actually like posted something. Um, until like I looked up and I was like, oh, well, great. So you got the little message from Pixel. How have you been, Matt? I hope you're well. You don't know why you're reading so little? Something about your interest shift? That's fair, honestly. Like I was just talking to my friends about like how like even now like it's just even watching things I've shifted, because like I was trying to find stuff to watch so I can continue crocheting, right? And like I haven't been watching as many streams, though I still watch streams. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like I don't watch them. I just haven't been watching as many streams as I used to, where I used to like always be watching streams. But before streams, I used to obviously watch like media, like shows and everything like that. And I felt like, yeah, when I started watching streams, then that one fell off to the wayside. And then after a little bit, I did get back and I started watching a few series and I marathoned them. Um, and then like now I think I'm still in currently a lull. So I don't really have series that I want to watch, which is why yesterday when like the Boulder Finals came on YouTube, I was like, yeah, I'll watch Boulder Finals. Which was a good choice. I really liked it. Um, but yeah, I haven't been in the mood. I need to find like a show that I really want to just watch so I can like do more of this baby blanket. There's so much else vying for our attention. Yeah. Here I am focusing on physical library books. There you go. I do still take things out of the libraries, though recently it has been like games sometimes. But if I do find like a book that I want to read, I am now at the point where I am not buying new books generally, because I want to I don't need to read it right now. B, um, if I think that I'm gonna enjoy reading it, but just like maybe once, then I'll support my local library. Do that first, wait for it, and then like if I want to, I can still buy the books afterwards. That's fine. Um, but I'm still like behind on Sanderson books, which I did buy. I don't know if I'm gonna finish The Way of Kings at this rate. We'll see. But yeah, okay. But yes, I have been very engrossed in my Chinese novels, which are like pretty much all online, other than the ones that I've started buying here that have started getting translations, so which is great. Uh, all right, let's go. The Way of Kings is really more of a state of mind than a book to finish. Grad, are you guys all okay who read the Way of Kings? Oh, that's hilarious, honestly. Oh, Grad, I saw this like um interesting article yesterday that I read. Um and it's about, I guess like this person's an author of a book called, what's it? I think it was like Gations. Gay Asians. Yeah. Anyways, we get it. But it was so interesting because he was talking about the fact that he's like American Filipino from like New Jersey, and I was like, all this time I'm like, oh yeah, all I can think about is Grad. Um, but it was really neat to just hear him talk about like food and what it meant to him, and then there was like an adobo recipe there that I should like maybe try at some point. Okay, so where are we going to? Okay, so you are... Yeah. Okay. That was relatively soft, honestly, as a landing. We take it. I want to see what this, like... Yeah. This. Okay, you know what? You could just not do that, maybe? Okay, this is where I was before. Yeah, okay. Okay. What are you implying? That I'm gay? Nothing was broken. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't that such a good landing? I want to get to the Hanging City. No, wait, but that's the Southern Observatory. Okay, we're just gonna be very squirrel about this. Okay, this is very trippy. But also, okay, wait. I think... Okay. Yeah, so it's broken. The link to the Southern Observatory appears to be slightly broken there. Which is not cool, honestly. I find that annoying. Thank you. Okay. Where is this going? Okay, you know what? It's also been... So, I think the place to the Southern Observatory is, like, broken. The link to the observatory is, not good. Hey, maybe that's it! Can I get there? No! Let me get there! Okay, that was greedy. You know! That's just rude! Like, that was rude! Wait, is that the interloper bit? Can I get to the interloper? What is this thing? Am I gonna run out of fuel before that? Probably. Like... You're getting farther away. You're traveling a lot faster than I can travel. It's fine. We're not making it here, friends. We're not making it. Safe, comfy transportation system? Totally. Okay, we're just gonna, like, veg here. It's fine. Welcome in. Greetings, Scar. How are you? Just in time for the bonk. Yeah, I was a little greedy there. It's fine, she says. Which one's this one? This one's Giant's Deep, right? Yeah. Can I get to there? Maybe I can. I have, like, no fuel, by the way. This is the problem. Yeah, you guys are traveling much faster than I can. Yeah, about that. I probably could have made something if I was like, you know, not trying to go for whatever that weird interloper thing is. Yep. Okay. Well, it's been nice knowing ya. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay. Bye. Okay, I don't need you to go through this for a few seconds. Thank you. Okay, so that didn't go as well as we wanted. It tells me, though... Okay, so that's what we did find out, is that the links to the Southern Observatory are broken. The sounds are the worst? They are! They are the worst. I don't think I learned anything new there. Okay, well, my ship log doesn't think so. I learned a lot of things. In the vacuum of space, no one can hear you scream. No, okay. This is one of the reasons you're glad you didn't play this alone yourself. Okay, I see. Yep, nope, that's fair. Yeah, okay. I don't want to be here. Sure. So this is that famous, I say, famous. This is the place that that we keep dropping into, which is fine. This is fine to drop into. Okay, we're not gonna go Southern Observatory anymore. Where is the hanging city? They said north. So this is the west, so I am definitely not going the correct way. Making you want to get back to editing your Outer Wilds footage, yeah. I hope you get around to it. Okay, so then this is where you could summon the ship. Yeah, okay. What about the gravity cannon, though? Because we've called the shuttle. What does the gravity cannon do? Oh? What does it do? What is it lining up with? I'm concerned, I think. Like, there's something there. Holy! Well. Hey, you wanna, not do that to me? Nope. That's Dark Bramble. Nope. Oh, this is the... Oh, hi. Hi, hi. Can you, let me back here, please? I would strongly love it if I got back here. Thank you. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. He was going so well. Yeah, okay. Okay. That was going to happen. Okay, so what I need to do is maybe summon that ship, then use the gravity cannon? Question mark? It's fine. We're fine. Hey! Oh, I was way too close to Timber Hearth. Good job. We did so well there. Yep. That's bad. That was a bad piece of work. It's okay, though. We're gonna go this way. No. Wrong way. Okay, so this was the, Okay, so we're back here. It's fine. No. Yeah, we've done this one before. So we've done that. We've done this part. Now from here, it goes radially outward, a few different areas. And we've done that, but we didn't do, I think, the one down there. Potentially. I'm not sure if we did. Oh no, we did do this one. This one doesn't lead anywhere. No, not there. It does lead here, which I think we've done before. This looks very familiar, yes. We have done this one. Ow. Yeah, this one. I remember this. It's all Slate's fault. Poor Slate. It's such a bad rap. Okay, well then. Bye! Pixel, you are in the way directly. Directly in the way. Do you know this? You need a tree, thank you. I want to... Yeah, we've done this one. I don't know if it's better for me to go down there or not. I mean, I guess I'm going down there now. Okay, so we're back here again. And this is fine if we want this thing. Where's the bit with the... Ah, this thing. But I need to be able to read it. This station is a very popular place, yeah. I wonder why. Okay, so maybe... Where is this going? Oh, it needs to line up with something. Okay, so I'm trying to line it up so I can warp. Essentially, is what's happening here, right? Like... How do I warp, though? I don't get how I warp. Oh! 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 Hi! Oh, these are warping points? Is that what they are? Oh, interesting. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time, yada. Oh, hey. Feldspar spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfels, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel is still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Thanks, Feldspar. Yeah, we've seen this before. Yeah, the Hanging City. I want... And then this is coming up, though. So this is the north. I want a projector. Yeah, okay. We've done this one. Aha! Hi. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the... What? Oh my gosh. Thought that Pixel had, like, done something to my... Okay, it's fine. They appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow, slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. I see. So that's the issue. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Claire and I have tested and retested the equipment and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped onto the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Nothing like an existential time-based crisis. Yes, I hope so too. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me to attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Interesting. Okay, okay. This is good. This is good. So this is why it says departure time 83,909 and arrival time 83,908. And that's why they're having an issue with it. If I step back into here... Ooh. Where else can I... Or will I just keep warping back there? Yeah, okay. Sure. What units, I wonder? Yeah, I do wonder too. Yeah, this won't let me go down. But I can't get to my ship. So, not right now. I could get there if I, like, walk, I'm sure. But, like... There are some issues here. Like that. That is an issue. Thanks, black hole. Real swell of ya. I don't think I can really get to my... Yeah, ouch. Yeah, okay! It's fine! I wanted that to happen! Yeah, I did get somewhere I wanted to go. Okay, what's up here? Beneath your feet lies a tower of quantum knowledge. Yes, I knew that, thank you. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. Oh, okay. Can you just get me in here? The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. Great. Love that. The entire plant, roots, and all. This is not normal. No shit. Even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? So more of that quantum thing. If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Poor Plume. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock, moving in this same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Yeah, so this is the quantum rock thing. Yeah, okay, these trees are definitely moving. I don't like that. Please note. That is creepy. Okay, I want to get up here. I don't think I can get up here. Okay. No. Yes, yes, I am hurt. Maybe... Maybe we ask a little more nicely. Went to a band concert. I don't get it. Studio recordings are much better than live. Yeah, I think it depends on the person, you know? I really like live music, so I'm a big fan, but I also really like studio recordings. I feel like they have like different purposes to me, almost. But I always appreciate live music in general when I can get to it. Yeah, okay, fine. Live shows are about the experience of being there with other people. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it depends on the person. But hey, you learned something about yourself. That's, Okay, so then, okay, so wait, so... Descend the stairs. Yes, I have descended the stairs, but, like... Okay, wait. Aha! Bloom, Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in the grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and its groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock is found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis, this quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, but I just want to get in... in here. Let me in. Surely I can come in here. How do I make it up there? Here. This. I need to make it here. Southern Observatory. Below 90 meters. Thanks. Thanks a bunch. Okay. This isn't going anywhere. Yeah. This is not going anywhere. Great. That shot me out a little further than I wanted. Thank you. Yeah. Let me in here. Thanks. No. Other way. You can do it. Yeah. No. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Yes. Please drop me down. Thank you. Okay, so now... Ah, the music is here. It's fine. So, like, is this the thing by Giants Deep? Yeah, I'm back here again, thanks. Sound quality of the venue is a big deal for you watching live music. Yeah, that's also true. Game. Oh, it's just down there. You can't miss it. Me, ready to strangle whoever wrote the signs. Yeah, exactly. Just look at all 6 directions. It can't be that hard. Yeah, no. I am going to strangle this game. From below, it's like, go up! And then from above, it's like, go down! And it's like, thanks! I just want to get in here. This is not what I meant to do, but okay. Sure. Did I already read whatever's up there? I think I should have, but... Ow. Okay, yeah, we've read this. Also, we're running out of time. Come on. I feel like we did so much, like, circling around, this cycle. It is a good song, though. It's such a good song. What are you? Quantum fluctuations. Interesting. Neat. Okay. You've watched playthroughs where they never quite connected music to the time. I think this is one of those things that I might have found from, like, you know, like, comments when I was, like, lurking in either yours or Bath's streams. So it might be because of that. Like, I don't think it's quite something that I didn't know going in. So, credit where credit's due. Hey, Slate. The sun is going to go supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfels' domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. Yeah, okay. Let's go talk to Hornfels. I feel like we should. We failed at jumping. It's fine. We should get our suit and, like, go in here somehow. You knew about the time loop going into your first playthrough is a detail someone used to sell me on playing the game, though. Yeah, that's fair. When you're reading your spoiler thread, people thought I hadn't noticed the music connection for a very long time. You had just not said it out loud, apparently. I see, I see. Oh, let's talk. Let's talk to Gossam. Hey, I thought you might see you before the big launch. Okay. Okay, you don't have anything about this. Okay, yeah. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the zero GK. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's go try and talk to Hornfels. You just went back into your spoiler thread today, inspired by Mika. There's so many things you'd forgotten you'd done in a truly grad way. Nice. You noticed it pretty immediately, so you got a kick out of the debate over whether I was completely oblivious. You're glad you didn't get spoiled at all, and the whole time loop ordeal was a complete mystery for you. Yeah. I think that would have been nice, but yeah, I did know enough about this going in, so... Hey, look at this! The statue opened its eyes! Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Yeah, me neither. Chert is on the Hourglass Twins, Ryback is on Brittle Hollow, Gabbro is on Giant's Deep. Okay, so we've met Ryback. And there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are, or if they're even still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Yeah, okay, tell me more. One of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gossan, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gossan did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did! Wow! Wow! Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Okay. You'll try and do your recap once Mika is done? Nice. You're really confused why your ship's computer went dark and it shined really bright blue and then you're back at the cap. You thought you landed in a special place. Okay, I've definitely been moving around a lot more if you've noticed there, so I'm just gonna take a little pause here. BRB as well. Nice. This is good music. Maybe I should take another small break. I am starting to slightly get a little chilly, which is good. Like, that's what I said. I do think it's better for me generally to be a bit chillier than not. Also, I am getting hungry. That is a thing. I am getting hungry here. Which means maybe I should like snack on something other than mini eggs. Or what I should do is probably okay, so I've been playing for like almost 3 hours. Just because we started at half an hour in or so. Maybe I'll play until like maybe I'll play for like another half hour, an hour. And that might be a good amount of time so that I still like I don't push myself too much and then I can still eat. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. You've been working on your guitar cover of the Timber Hearth music again? Oh, Rat, that's wonderful. You're about to start cooking some nilaga once your groceries are delivered. Yes, I do want to come over, Grad. Please and thank you. Oh, I want nilaga. Oh. Yeah, what should I have for dinner? Like, so lunch is gonna be the leftover Indian food. Dinner... I guess I could cook, like, okay, so here's the options. I can cook the shrimp I have. Excuse me. I could go to the grocery store. Get something like chicken or whatnot. What else? You need to venture out into the world for food? Yes, please. If you need food, friends, you should go food. Food is very important. Just trying to figure out dinner here. Dinner is always important. Dinner and maybe some crocheting. It'll be a nice time. I'll think on it. I could always get some more sushi. I would love some sushi. But then I'm always wanting sushi. It's not a new thing for me. Today's Sunday, which means that... potentially, things might close sooner. So I should actually think about what I want. Especially if I want something delivered. I could always also get some Chinese food. I haven't had Chinese food in a bit. Then there's the Thai place right beside the boba place I go to. Also a good contender. I don't know, I just don't feel like... Well, I guess maybe, yeah. Maybe the thing I'm closest to thinking about is, like, soup. Maybe I'm just easily suggestible, and Grad saying soup made me want soup. I could always do with some soup, though. Soup is good. Soup! Yes, soup! One might say it's super duper! Oh, Grad. Yes, very super duper. Back. Welcome back, Aaron. Still trying to decide what's for dinner here. I don't know. I mean, I've had my, I have had my shrimp in the freezer for a while, so maybe I will do that. And then, like... tomorrow, then, since I'm off, I could just go do some groceries. It doesn't matter. I literally can do that. Seems good. Oh, I see some, wait, where's my... Oh, okay. Just saw some... All right, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to take another mini break so that I can like come back for at least another half hour. In the meantime, I will think on what to eat. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Ah, hi, Sog. Hello, hello. Went and caught up at 3 times speed. Yeah, there's also enough, like, sort of just, like, chatting pause for a bit. So I hope it wasn't too bad. I hope that you are doing well, Isog. I hope that Lorelei is treating you well if you have been playing even more of it. Alright. What is the main thing I want to do now? I think what I want to do is I want to get to the Hanging City. No, wait! No. Wait. Isn't the thing where I was going through those pieces, isn't that the Hanging City? Maybe it's not. Don't answer that. Have I just been assuming it's this other thing? Maybe I should go back to where Ryback is and try and see, because he said, or they said that you could see it from where they were. So that would be the thing to figure out whether that is the Hanging City or not. Maybe I've been to the Hanging City and I just don't know. But I feel like they said that they were going to try and make a more stable, like, settlement? Because I think that's a temporary settlement. So I don't think that is the Hanging City. Okay, we'll go by that thought. There were some good pauses which helped, yes. Welcome in, Jerex. I am having so much fun with this game. It's a blast. I just have to pause for, like, you know, processing and also for motion sickness reasons. But I'm having a lot of fun. You finished Lorelei! Yay! Less than 2 hours after the hit. Okay, that is great, Isaac. I am so glad for you. I hope that you enjoyed it. Lorelei was definitely one of my fave games was it last year? Yeah, sure. Last year. Very curious about your theories. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It might wait, can you? Okay, yes. Okay, we're just gonna go through this very briefly. Yeah, about this supernova. This happened very quickly. Yeah, one day be the fate of our thing. Not going to happen today, thank you. It is very good. Yes, I'm glad. I am glad. Yeah, you're creepy. Oh, see the eye. The eye is here. Yeah. Okay. You don't think Lorelei is top 10, but you've played a lot of games. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. But definitely a standout from last year, for sure. Okay, must remember I cannot fly. So if I go jumping off of places, I'm likely to go kersplat. And it would be very unhealthy for me. And extremely unfortunate. Okay. So you can go up this way as well. Interesting. I never saw this way before. I didn't realize that. Neat. Flamingo, welcome in, Flamingo. How are you? I don't think we've learned anything in our last few, Oh, we have. Never mind. Forgot about these. Whoops. Okay, we did learn a few things. So, okay. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollows slightly before they departed the Whitehole Station. Okay, so the one we're in is the Whitehole Station, right? Yeah. This incredible time interval between an object arriving and departing was the negative time interval. Yeah, was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Oh, wait, sorry. Whoops. Wrong. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Fair. Didn't learn anything. Look, I forgot. You just bought your very first PC! Flamingo! GG's! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting! Is it all set up? Is this being typed from your new PC? Or is it gonna be here at some point later? Lake, welcome in. Lily, hello. Hi, friends. Lake, how did the all of the Speeding go. Hope it went well with your new PC. I saw you had a few driver issues, but hopefully that's all been resolved. Lily, nice to see you. You're saving setup for tomorrow. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. Oh, that is so exciting though. What do you want to do with your PC? Like, did you buy it for a specific purpose or just because you needed an upgrade or like from a laptop, I'm assuming, or tablet? You want to play games on it? Person, very, very game-oriented person, by the way. Good luck, yeah, setting up, yes, definitely. Speeding had issues at the start because of driver bullshit, yeah. You figured it out, completed several Hyperlight Drifter runs, and one Sheepy Chair percent run, nice. Ah, okay, well, good luck learning Momo for any percent. Those all sound like interesting things, though I haven't played Momo 4. I still need to at some point. Negative time interval measured at the Whitehall station was further investigated at the high energy lab. Okay, so we do want to go to the high energy lab at some point. Canyon at Amber Twins Equator. Okay. Yeah, so, a strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. Yup. Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like the trees moving when I wasn't looking at them. It's very Weeping Angels coded, and I didn't like that. I didn't appreciate that. And by I didn't appreciate doesn't mean actually I dislike it. I just think that it's creepy. Very creepy. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. This shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Ooh, okay, okay. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. And yes, there's a strange rock shard in this grove. Yeah, this one, I remember. And this one, the Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twin. So yeah, this one's the one on Timber Hearth. You started and played 6 hours of Dredge yesterday. Let's go, Isaac. Dredge is also so much fun, honestly. Such a good game. You've always just been a laptop girl and wanted better performance for gaming. Yes. Yes. That is lovely. Yeah, for summer, just do a... Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for you, Flamingo. Anything specific you want to play? That you were limited on because of your PC or your laptop? It's a fun run. Optimal strats are tough. Pretty accessible if you want to play it chill. I see, I see. What's creepy about a tree sneaking up behind you? Yeah, I know. It's that thought, Colette. It's that thought. Weeping Angels is such a good episode. It's such a good episode. It's also so creepy. It's so chilling. It's so good. But oh my gosh. Weeping Angels was also the very first episode of Doctor Who that I ever watched. So, you know, that tells you something, maybe. Like, yeah, one of my friends, was like, hey, have you ever watched Doctor Who? Here, you should watch this episode. And then we watched it, and I was like, oh, wow, okay. And then I watched more Doctor Who. You got gifted a quintilingual Dutch learning book today. Oh my gosh. Lake? Question mark? Sextilingual. So like six languages? You've been on gaming laptops for years, Pimpas. Nice. First casual will be Death's Door. Let's go. Oh, Death's Door is so much fun. I say this about a lot of games, but I genuinely have so much fun playing so many games, and there's just been so many good games over the years. Like, just so many good games. Oh my gosh. Even not having seen Weeping Angels, you know, enough by osmosis to be creeped out by them. It's such a good, such a good episode. It's such a creepy thought. Oh, it's for learning Dutch. Okay. You know about Weeping Angels? Thank you, H-Bomber. Guy Sherlock's bad video. I'm not sure if I've watched that video. Have I? I don't think I have. Maybe I should watch that. And you watched more? Yes, I did, Isog. I watched so much more. What's Weeping Angels? It's a reference to these entities in the Doctor Who universe. And they behave a specific way when you close your eyes. And so it's creepy because, like, in the same sense here, sorry, this is spoilers, by the way, but essentially, since I've been referencing it all this time, in relation to these trees, you don't see them move because they only move when your eyes are closed. And so I'm likening these trees moving when you don't look at them to that. You discovered about Weeping Angels because of Minecraft recreation. Oh, interesting. Wow. Okay, neat. You never heard of them until Lethal, Colette. Is it because somebody was likening one of the enemies' like movements to Weeping Angels, and then they had to explain it to you? It's creepy in a very similar way to It Follows. It's the thought of something inevitably catching up to you with very little way to stop it. Yeah. But what is... I don't think I know what It Follows is. Oh yeah, the gravity canyon that yeeted us up! A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the quantum moon. Yeah, okay. So here's the order of events. We should recall the Nomai shuttle, get into it, like, oh no, recall the Nomai shuttle, turn on the gravity cannon, and then get into the shuttle. That's what we should do. Yes. Question mark. But I don't think we can... I don't think we could really move that shuttle, could we? Question mark. Okay. Yeah, calling the Coilheads Weeping Angels to explain the mechanic. I see, yeah. What do you want to call it instead of Nomai shuttle? Recalled Nomai shuttle. Oh my gosh, Lake. Okay, we are now quite far from... Okay, let's go here. Adel Rock? Where's the, Brittle Hollows over here? Ah. Okay. Yeah! That was probably... Yeah, that was very rough on the landing. I'm sorry, ship. That was pretty bad. Okay, but I'm at the equator. wish it was this easy to repair things. Okay. Where on the equator do I want to be? So I want to make it back to Ryback. No, I think I've made it to a pole. I didn't want to be in a pole. Aha! Okay. Oh, shit! I should look before I leap, shouldn't I? That was so bad! Oh, I hate you! I hate you, you hateful black hole! I hate this thing. I despise this thing. Just letting you know here. In case you don't know, I despise this. No. I need to set it in motion. Okay, time to catch up with chat. Nope, wait. Sorry. Okay, where is my ship, please? That's where I want to be. I need to get some fuel from, here. Which part do you despise exactly? Oh my gosh. Ah! Welcome in, Teferax. How are you? We've been looping through Whitehall Station with an alarming frequency, we'll put it that way. It's great. Okay, where? I mean, I like it better. I like the Whitehall Station better than, like, you know, dying. It's better than that. Let's put it that way. But still. Okay, so my ship is over here somewhere. And taking photos of bees? Wait, that is so cute. These are amazing. Ah, there's my ship. Okay, we're just going to, we're going to forget that I opened my ship up into a black hole, okay? We're just gonna forget that. Not my finest moment. It was slightly disastrous, actually, is what it was. This will teach me to use my, my landing, camera bit. Yeah, that thing! That thing! How did I end up there? Okay. Yeah, ouch. Okay. Fine. Alright, so we're here again, which is the place that I sort of know how to make my way out of. Or two places from. Okay, so here. No, but then the problem with this is I only know how to make my way over to one specific place. I don't think I can make it back to Ryback from here. Yeah, ouch. Okay. Yeah, so here I know how to make it to. You're able to take a good pick of a gull today. It perched 7 feet away from you. Let's go. Okay, so then from here... Okay, so if I want to go to Hanging City, I shouldn't go this way. I need to get back to Ryback. How do I get to Ryback from here? Because there was... Oh, 3 minutes of oxygen. Let's go. There was oxygen somewhere. Here. Okay, bye. There was, Okay. Beep. There was definitely oxygen somewhere here. Oh, yeah. I remember. Okay, yeah. So this is what we got before. And yes, I've read this one. I'm just lost. It's fine. Okay. Okay, the music's going. It's great. How do I get back to Ryback? I shouldn't come in through this way. I need to go, when I go to Brittle Hollow, I need to go towards the gravity cannon. That's what I need to do. That's what I should do. Go to the gravity cannon, because that's also a very noticeable landmark. You can tell I'm a nerd because I use words like erroneous. You can tell I'm a nerd because I frequently contest the implication that I am a nerd. Oh, this doesn't look good. Okay, well, bye. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Maybe we just, like, live here in space. It's fine. Space is good. Is there a way to advance, like... Okay. No. But okay, here, so... You are here. Interesting. So the Whitehall station is actually quite far. Oh, interesting. Yes, all questions are rhetorical. Thank you for asking. Okay. Yeah, okay, we just ran out of oxygen. It's not fine, but it is what it is. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and get back to the gravity cannon. That's what we're gonna do. Do you have a safe word? Yep, it's back loop. Thank you. Yeah, it's on the screen as well. Actually, it's really funny that it's back loop. It kind of feels like as if I'm talking about time travel or something. Or time loops or whatever. But literally it's because of a knitting term, purl through the back loop, or purl 2 through the back loop. And it's just gotten shortened to back loop. Back loop is not about time loops, greeting Scar. It's about knitting. That's my brand of geekery. You can knit time? I wish. I wish I could knit time. But it's actually really interesting about like sort of knitting and math like type things. I saw a post the other day where somebody was like, knitting is just laundering math. And I'm like, okay. Or fiber, what was it? I think it was like fiber arts are just like laundering math. And I'm like, oh, okay, mathematics concepts. But there's also like, okay, so wait. No, don't do that. Oh, come on. That was a bit severe, don't you think? It's fine. Who needs landing gear anyways? Ho ho! We got it! Okay, I'm on stable ground. That was a crunchy landing. Anyways, it's fine. Yeah, okay. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Yo, what's happening here? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, where's the gravity cannon? Also, what's that smoke? Wait, that's not from Ryback, is it? Okay, the gravity cannon was right around here somewhere, I swear. I could not have just lost this thing. Okay, I'll just go somewhere high. It's fine. You'd think the gravity cannon is large enough that I can't lose it, but clearly I did. Slightly upsetting, honestly. Where is it? I'm so navigationally challenged that it's ridiculous, honestly. Yeah, parking cars is sure a thing that I can do well. Actually, it's pretty bad now that oh, hey, there it is. Hey, look. I found it. I'm pretty sure my backup camera is wrecking me for being able to actually like do correct backing up and stuff. Because, like, this is the first time I've had a backup camera in ages, but I always, you know, like, in general, I usually back up to park, especially at work. It's always backup parking, generally, at work. Okay, how do I get down again? But yeah, having a backup camera is like just such a seductive thing to just use all the time, and then I'm like, oh. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to get the ship back, and then we're gonna get the gravity cannon working. Much simpler to just put the car in neutral and bail out sideways. Oh no. Okay, so there's the ship. Wait, what if we yeet the ship accidentally by opening this gravity can? It'll be fine. Friends, it was not fine. Can I get you back? Please? Please? You come back here? Okay, so how do I do this from... No, I need to be in the ship. You hate backup parking? No! Backup park... Actually, I like backup parking so much more than I like parallel parking. Come on now. Backup parking's so good. Okay, wait. So, can I... This is the thing that I can't seem to use. Yeah. Maybe this is steering. But I don't know how to, like... Maybe... Can I... No, I cannot operate it from here. Okay, so that's not the thing. You like getting out of backup parking. That is so true. That's why I like backup parking, because getting out of it is so much better. They should invent a way that uses up both. Yeah. That would be nice. But, okay, so we... Yeah, okay. Wait, but if we launch it, where is it gonna go? Like, if we go bye-bye shuttle... Are you gonna tell me where it is? No. Okay. You just go there. What if I land in the gravity cannon? No. Because I still can't launch... Yeah, no. That doesn't make sense. Okay, anyways, let's get to Rybeck. Yeah, so this is the crossroads. But where's... Okay. Crossroads is west. There was that little map, the little, like, pictograph map. I want to go north, so I think I'm heading north. I think. How do I get somewhere again? There were these, like, little paths. Yeah, ow. Okay. Fine. Okay, not good. Not good. Where are the little, like... Where are those little paths that I could, Move about. I have lost my little path. Ah. I've been there, I believe. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't know which way this goes, though. Okay, then I guess I go down. Not into the black hole! Oh, okay. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, this is where Ryback is. Okay, and then this is where they say... Yeah, so this is the cannon. This is the Hanging City. Okay, so I haven't been to the Hanging City. Okay. Alright, have good lunch, Wistful. Okay. 3 minutes of oxygen. North! Hey, that's what I want! Okay, wait. Oxygen. Ryback. Ryback. Where are you at, bud? Where are they? They're like... somewhere around here. No. Yes, yes. Ah. Yeah, they're down here. Okay, how did I get down there before? Okay, but is this the way to the Hanging City? Well, that's not good. That's not good. Yes, I know there's an unidentified signal nearby. Okay. Where are you? Here. Hi, Ryback. Yeah. Okay, okay. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you anything? Sure. Anything you want. I learned something. Oh, cool. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Excuse me. Okay. And then I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Yeah, amazing. Okay, so see you later. But where's... Okay, so Hanging City. So that's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I don't want that because the Tower of Quantum Knowledge hasn't done anything for me. Wow. Okay, yeah, no. But I think we have to go there. So, like, maybe... No! I want to go the other way! Nope! 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 I hate you. Yeah, you too. What is this thing that I am, like, by? Oh, so that's the white hole. So what if I go into the white hole? Can I? No. That would be a no. Fine. Great, I'm back here! I just want that hanging city! Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? Oh my gosh, please. Please. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys are having fun, I see. Okay. Let me get down here. We're not moving. That was it the last time that we had already moved this? Probably. Yeah, okay, so. Oh my gosh. I have poor hopes that we're gonna be able to do anything this loop. Okay, great. Wonderful. Love it. You will please. Okay, so about that hanging city. See, because this is the North Pole. We should have gone on the other end. We should have gone. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Aha! School district. Meltwater district. Eye Shrine district. Black Hole Forge district? What? What? So this is the Meltwater district here? We didn't like that. Okay, can you stop that? Thank you. So if we land at the North Pole and jump carefully, we can get to the hanging city. Good to know. It worked. It's fine. Just a wee bit crunched. Yeah. We like crunchy things. Cookies. I don't know. Chips. Ourselves. Oh, no, 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 no. We didn't like that. Nope, nope. Oh, we didn't like this. Nope, we don't like this at all. What is here? What is going on here? I didn't think that there was a gravity crystal, but there is, and now I don't like this. But since I'm here, I might as well look and see what's happening here. Oh, I didn't like that either. Okay. Am I upside down right now? I think I might be upside down. Don't like that. Where am I? Oh, hello! No! I'm so sad! Black hole sun, won't you come? God. Best friend. Oh my gosh! Why? Why? Okay. So it's... Wait, I missed something. If you didn't fall into a black hole, you'd be dead. Okay, but... Hear me out. The black hole is in the way, Colette. Oh, well, thank you! Yes, I know I'm out of time. Might as well just warp me anyways. This game is the super unknown. Alrighty then. Okay, so wait, let's practice this though. If we're here at the North Pole, I posit that we can get down very carefully. Okay, yeah, see? Like this. Ha-ha! See? It worked! It's fine! It was not fine, friends. There's text! I want to read this! The Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? No, 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 no. Nope, nope. No! Let me read. Okay. No, wait. The same thing? That's all this scroll says? Yeah, okay. You could do... Oh, for God's sakes. Come on now. You had an especially bad time with Brittle Hollow because you didn't realize your OBS introduced a slight lag in your controls? Oh no, Aaron. Yeah, Black Hole Sun is a good song. I like it. The Mika special? No, but I didn't die! Wait a minute. Wait just a minute here. If I keep dying at the same time the sun is going supernova, does that count as a Mika special? No, right? Nah. Nah. It can't. The Mika special is dying at the same time I kill a boss. It happens to me maybe more regularly than it should. I don't know why. I haven't figured it out yet. But it happens to me somewhat a lot, actually. Any end to the loop is a Mika special. Exactly. So, but is it then? Sun seems pretty dead, but I didn't kill it, Colette. I didn't go around killing the sun. It's your friend. Okay, yeah. A Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Yes, okay. Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project here. There's more to explore here, no kidding. I was trying before the sun went supernova. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. Yes. Turning into a supernova is just like dying to a poison. The sun is just in an explosive mood and wants to give you a really warm hug. Oh no. The sun wants to reach out and become friends with you and the rest of the solar system. I see we have a lot of sun apologists in the crowd. If I'm going out, I'm taking you with me. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Ooh, Chinese. I was mentioning Chinese earlier. Maybe that is what I should have for dinner. Maybe I should get some Chinese friends. What do you think? That sounded weird. Maybe I should get some Chinese friends. I do have Chinese friends. Oh. Oh my gosh. The sun is sometimes our friend. And especially, it's so funny because at the beginning of this stream, I was like, oh, I'm very like, I really like the sun because the sun like affects my mood a lot. And whenever I see the sun, I'm like so happy and everything. And now we're over here on the other end of this stream and I'm just like, well, if the sun didn't go supernova, I'd still be in the Hanging City. Just saying. Okay, we're gonna take another trip over to the Hanging City. Okay, where is north? Are you north? No, I think you're south. No, you're north, right? Question mark. Where's that field? Aha! This is north. Yeah, we bounce one for good measure. Okay. No, 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 no. We're gonna go look at the landing site. Okay, that doesn't look like it's a black hole. It's fine. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna orient ourselves through this jetpack. We're gonna walk left. Gonna get to a ridge somewhere here. This doesn't look like the correct ridge, friends. Oh no, it's good. Okay. Okay, so we want... not really. We want... might have messed this up. Okay, okay. No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, we are not in the correct place, though. We are in the wrong place. Pretty sure. Oh, no, wait! No, we're in the right place! Oh! I'm in the right place! Okay, don't go up other different gravity places, okay? Don't do it. It's a trap. Oh no, wait, here. Solution 1, we could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perish there. Oh, Plume's your father! Psycat, my mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Okay. All my landings are so good. Thank you, Colette. I appreciate that. Lake, Americans installing Red Note. Okay, that is very funny. You haven't had Chinese in so long because that restaurant you always go to closed? Oh no, Lake, that is sad. Rami, I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Fossil Fish Cave, huh? But Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Yeah, I have also made myself hungry, Lake. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Okay, okay. Hi, Pixel. I love you. Yes, I love you. Poke, I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Yes, I like you. Yes, you're adorable. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Oh, okay. That's sweet. Yeah, okay, that was good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, what's this? Just taking strange warp elevators everywhere. Okay. I should check there's nothing there. Isn't. Okay. Okay. I don't like this. Well, bye. Ow. Let's try this again. Is there anything up here? Yeah, there is. Wait, what's this? Oh, wait. Okay, how do I get here? It's... Okay. If I'm at the ruins... Okay, if I'm at the ruins... And I have... Okay, those two. And then the jetpack is over here. I walk this way towards these. So I head here to the waters. And if I go to the waters, I will find an opening somewhere. Haha! Anyone have a sushi restaurant with delivery robots? Oh, I would love that. I need a sushi restaurant. Okay. Okay, we found a way down that doesn't sacrifice our kneecaps as much. Technically. This is good. This is good. This is wonderful. We love this. Okay. Scroll. Secret tunnel, yes! Need more of a sushi drone copter in this case? Yeah, you're gonna make me want sushi. We could craft a new advanced warp core. So this is solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. So are you harnessing, like, why do you call it the Black Hole Forge? Are you harnessing the power of the black hole to forge this thing? I believe I could be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Okay, so that's solution 2. We just relearn it. And that's the one coming from here. Okay, so where's the third solution? Unless the middle was supposed to be the whole, like, what are we gonna do? And then, like, I have 2 solutions, maybe? Like, does that make sense? Like, okay, if I take back that thing, the second, the initial one that was in here. Yeah, let's take this back and put it in. I can't remember what... Yeah, so this one... Yeah, how should we obtain it? And then this one is like... Yeah, retrieve the core or craft a new core. Okay, so maybe those are the 2 solutions. We don't know. Okay, so you can imagine speedrunners asking chat whether to save the kneecaps or kill the kneecaps. Oh my gosh. So welcome in, Serp. Welcome back, I guess I should say. How are you? Okay, so we are... Oh, I don't like that. We have such bad, like, luck with this black hole. Black hole forge controls. Ooh. 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 How do we... Oh, hey. That's the warp. Uh-huh. Yeah? Hi. Oh, look at you. What does that do? How do we... Wait. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, no, 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 no. Please, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay, so you went up here. Is that, like, related to my being able to walk on that wall at all? Like, this is the Meltwater District. This also, like, okay, maybe. Okay, so I'm going down right now, which is interesting. Yeah, I'm now at the school district. You think love is real and it's called black pepper? Okay. Tell me more. Is that ghost fire? Yeah, ghost matter? Oh, come on. I should be able to make this, right? No. No. I should not. Well, now we know. It's fine. Just like black pepper, a normal amount? Okay, sure. She could not. Yes, we have figured it out. We have tried. We have figured it out. And it's a no. Yeah, I have an easier way back down. It's fine. Also, I think I will have to go here, friends. I think I'm gonna go look at my ship log one last time because I want to see what's in there. And I think this is where we're gonna end it for the day because I do need to eat lunch at like 3:30 and then figure out dinner because, again, food motivated. And my lunch is gonna be a small lunch. It's just like leftovers from yesterday. So I'm probably gonna be hungry in like a few hours as well. So, you know, I'll do that. I got a ton done today, thank you. Okay, so the vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble, okay? I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. Yes, okay. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found in Ember Twin. It's so funny seeing somebody say they learned how to evade anglerfish. Like, why? Like, okay, so I do know a little bit that there are the thing I do know is that there is an area with anglerfish. I do know that. I find it weird that it's anglerfish. You know, and like, what are they doing? Like, what are the anglerfish doing? Huh. Actually, Brad, thank you for clipping that. My wonderful experiments here. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. Yeah, okay, yep. Black Hole Forge District is the highest district. A Nomai named Poki planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Yes. They're anglerfish. They're anglering, obviously. Minding their business, fishing their angles. I see. Okay. I see how it is. All right, so that's it. I think today was still not bad. I definitely was going a lot faster than last time. I can feel a little bit of it, but it's not that bad. I know the other thing that people say is you can try and train yourself to be a bit better with first-person stuff. And maybe if I continue playing this game little by little, that's what's going to happen, and I can get better at it. Who knows? We'll see how long and if it's worth it. I had tried to do it like concertedly before because honestly, like, it's barely worth it for me to do this. But if I'm gonna continue with this, then, you know, maybe it'll help if I just do short bursts. of like training myself for first person. It's fine. I'm making good progress. Thank you. You're the opposite. Somehow you've gotten worse at it over time. Oh no, Pimpus, no. Honestly, my tolerance for my motion sickness has gotten worse. That's why I want to try and like get a little bit better at, I say better like as if it's, you know, like a skill that I don't have. But that's why I want to try and like not completely go away from everything that makes me remotely motion sick, because like, come on now. But I do want to, because there are like other third person games that were setting me off, and I really don't want that. Um, so yes. Yeah, no, thank you everyone. It's been a lot of fun experimenting, finding out stuff about this game, putting together all these dots, figuring out all my landings, busting, yes, a few kneecaps, visiting the Whitehall station over and over and over and over again. Um, thanks Whitehall, or no, thanks Black Hole. But yeah, let's uh let's do some stream end things. Um if you want to chat with me offline, know when I'm gonna go live next, or see, yeah, the other thing I want to do is post about next fest demos, so that's gonna be in Discord. I am going to post about which ones I enjoyed the most, and go from there. So yeah, let's um look forward to it over there. Oh, I think I know where we're gonna send you over to. We're gonna send you over to Math, who is back today doing a wheel stream, which is great. You can add games to the wheel that Math has, and then he spins it, and then chat gets to vote on them. Anybody who's been part of Colette streams, wheel streams, knows this methodology, and it's quite a bit of fun. So let's head on over there. If you want to say hello from this stream, feel free to copy any of these messages. And I don't know when I'm going to be live next. Probably not tomorrow, but I'm going to try. Okay, say probably not tomorrow, but we're not 100% certain, but likely it's going to be Tuesday. Tuesday or Wednesday, one of those, likely. At this rate, am I going to be able to finish Outer Wilds this week? We'll see. We will see. We'll try our best. But yeah, thank you, everyone. I will send you all over to Math. Have a good rest of your weekend. Bye.